Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, sound check, good. So had my dinner. Ah, feels good. I'll get back to boss rushing and stuff. The purchase that I want to make with the mirror, I still need another mirror and a half to do it, so I'm gonna keep waiting. Um, there's also a helmet that I kind of want, but that helmet is like long over. Hang on, let me. That would be good if I can find one of those. Ah, damn it, I forgot the name. Okay. Um, I'm pretty sure they do exist. I sure should hope I don't have to pay a mirror for it. But SNF. I had one here somewhere. There it is. SNF. The reason for that is I kind of want to at some stage build oh yeah, there we go. I know they're rare. That's what I know. Oh, it does exist. Like 300 divine. That's not horrible. Power challenge. 0.8 more. Meh. Like this is doable, but I'll be damned if I want to do the lightning warp tornado shot thing because fuck, why not? Um, but it's kind of prohibitive on the enchant existing. Power charges. Power charges. Sure, oh, it's in Japanese. Um, hi, do you speak English? I want to buy something you are selling. I need change. Change for a mirror on it. If you have divines. This is a full-on legacy thing. Power charge corrupt is kind of cool. It would fix a few things, and it needs to have. It's kind of prohibitive as a requirement with the helmet enchant. Power charge is nice though. It's kind of mid-roll on the attack speed, but I think that's okay. I can make that work. The other one is kind of doesn't matter. I think power charge is better. That's going to require I drop Anime Guardian from the links, but it'd be cool to make that run. I was gonna buy the bug armor chest, but it's alright. Yeah, yo. Thank you, thank you. Sick. That needs to go in the plus tab. Yep. And then it's gonna be a little while till I make that swap. I think that was the key piece I needed, and nothing else really for the tornado shot thing. It's kind of insane. I'll set that up later on. I might use that for scarab farming, because god damn. Once you get some, once you get going, and actually I would probably end up using a mage blood on that build. No, I wouldn't have to. I could use the actual belt that I put in the. It's already wearing it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because hit 100 buffs would screw with the proc rate. But yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Let's get blasting. No, no matter. I'm so excited about that. I was gonna wait and do other things. Let's just blast some bosses and I don't think there's a better way to farm scarabs than the thing. Why standard? Because the league mechanic doesn't really have me excited much. I'm a big standard enjoyer too. I've been a standard enjoyer for like all of eternity. Yeah, if you play League, and you want a quick reference guide for all the like farming strategies right now, I can give you an invite to my Discord. I've got quite a lot of farms listed, and yeah, like shipment stuff. That some of this is old information, some is updated. Scarab, Exile, Deli Farm, blueprints, blah blah. I'm trying to catalog all the things I've tried and stuff. Even reference to some of the things I haven't written up. Yeah. Oh yeah. What do you call? What do you got there? What do you play? Player with Cyclone Slayer. Oh yeah. Shockwave Brutality. Oh, it's a actual no joke Fizz Slayer with the business. Yeah, as you do. It's not bad. That's a very nice weapon there. Damage while leeching, Slayer overleech, Tailwind elusive boots, Monarch cost chest, very nice with additional curse crit. Oh, the you got the anointed and then corrupted and then it's cool. That business is quite nice. Vulnerability, circle, onslaught, circle. Not bad, not bad. I like the angle you went with the staff there, because you've got a lot of good staff nodes, and staffs are generally cheaper to, you know. Very nice. I like that. Good build. Yeah. Yeah, that's from a double anointing the Blight Helm and then bricking it and then wait, was that the Val Mask or the Blight Helm? I think it's the Blight Helm, isn't it? Bricked to a white and then um teardrop to a unique. Yeah. Very nice. And it's a very good roll too. 124 or 125. Very nice. I'm going to customize my tornado shot for lightning warp, and I can't remember. Do I need Dream Quest slippers or do I need fucking? I can't remember what the lightning warp boots used to be. I hope it's not too bad. I think I need to get cooldown too. I very much like your boots. I think they're very nice. Very effective. You probably crafted them for real cheap. Is that a prefix? Yeah. You know you can get the crit with LE damage on the prefix? It's actually, I think I'm using it now. I think it, oh no, that's a suffix. No, I thought it was a prefix. My bad. Global crit LE damage. Oh, fucking King's March. Ah, King's March. I'm getting in trouble. Do I have to do research on the tornado shot lightning warp thing? No. No. You don't scale LE at all? Only Fizz? Are you using? Oh, sorry. Are you? I think I need to look at your thing. Uh, I want to recommend Sublime Vision Pride. Sublime Vision Pride is insane. Just a lot of free explodes and stuff. It stacks with your chest explodes. You just get a lot more explodes. If you can get 3 or 4 sources of explode, it's kind of wild. You probably don't need it, but it feels good. Um, well, I mean, good question. If you're using the Sublime Vision, not really, but otherwise it's really good. What main ability are you using? Just Cyclone. I guess staves have a good range, so Cyclone's quite nice. Yeah, it's really good, and it's very well rolled too, I think. Yeah, perfect. Mad, perfect on life. Fuck, how many divines did you spend fucking trying to roll that? Good life roll, good chaos, great chaos. There is nice attack damage. You must have spent a few divines to divine that up. Oh. Must have been a bit expensive. Bro, I can't focus now. I'm thinking about the changing to the 3 divine. I hate you. I mean, congratulations. I spent when I was trying to do my Watcher's Eye on the tornado shot. I spent 180 divine, but that's got a big roll range. Ah, let me out. Oh. Um, when I was um when I was rolling my Watcher's Eye for tornado shot, I bought the Watcher's Eye for 100 divine, and then I spent almost 200 divine to roll the Watcher's Eye. So it costed me 350 divine, or 380 divine roughly. Bro, fuck, I hate this map. Yeah. Self-crafting merit tier weapons. No. My luck is real bad. I'd never try to do that. My luck is fucking horrible with crafting. I was trying to make like a 50D. I tried to make 50 divine jewel. Ended up costing me. I don't want to talk about it. It costed like 200 divine to make 50 divine jewel. I was trying to fracture the increase effect on mana reservation, and 200 divine ended up spending on it. Yeah. And then eventually I gave up and I bought the base fractured already. But for crafting, wow. Very nice. Very nice. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to work on. I'm excited about the thing. Okay. All right, fine. I'm gonna change the focus, like what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna change the sound of the boss. Let me warp. Yes. Wow. 50 times. You should buy a lottery ticket. You should definitely buy a lottery ticket. Nah. I bet, nah. With luck like that, you need to buy a lottery ticket. What the fuck? Look, I'll tell you something that happened to me. Um, like about a week ago or something. Um, I decided to do the stupidest thing you can do in PoE is gambling House of Mirrors. I had like 500,000 juice, and I started gambling. I ended up with from nothing. I made fucking 7 mirrors. I spent 3 of them. Like from nothing, I went up to 7 mirrors. I bought something for 3 mirrors, and I kept gambling the rest until I lost the rest of it. But the amount of cards and juice that I spent while I was gambling, I spent maybe 30 mirrors of cards and juice while I was gambling. It was so fucking degenerate. I can't look at currency the same way ever again. I can't think about a 20 divine per hour strategy after earning 7 mirrors in 20 minutes. I have like, I don't know, I'm going through withdrawal every time I see a chaos or divine. I'm like, it could have been a mirror. Yeah, I can't look at the currency tab straight anymore. It's like, what the fuck? I cooked so many fucking cards. I can't look at it properly. Like, what the fuck? All I'm seeing is, when I look at this, all I'm thinking is, this can buy me 2 million juice for gambling House of Mirrors. When I look at this. Oh, man. Oh, Dream Feather, because it's an evasion build. It's a no joke evasion build. It's because of this. I have to have evasion. If I have to have evasion, then I might as well Dream Feather. Damage per evasion. Because I'm using shield ability, I don't attack with the weapon, but the weapon can give damage to the shield only in some ways. AoE is for the do you see the like circle? The more AoE, see over here, you get 3 hits. Over here, there's 3 hits. So you stand on top of the, like say he's the boss. From here, you do 3 times the damage. That times 3 damage. I don't have mana, but that's why. The more AoE, the bigger the circle. Then, well, you just more chance to get a hit. It's about the... Oh, here we go. I need to have a look at this. Oh, yeah, that's for... No, I'm doing crit. I can't do resolute technique. I'm doing crit, but also that's for armor. This is not armor stacker. This is a evasion build. Yes, eventually I will. I will when I can afford it. When I can afford it, I will change to the replica version. There's a bug armor chest, and then there's a replica Dream Feather, and basically it becomes an armor stacker. So when I can buy the chest, then I can swap. But I'm not gonna use Resolute Technique. This is a crit build. So I have 740 crit multi. Seething Fury gives me like 4 per 10. I don't know, 480 crit multi plus another 100 crit multi. So this is giving me 500 crit multi. Those two. So it's a crit build. I can't do Resolute Technique. Man. Hang on, I'm wanting to do something. Yeah, it's SNS with power charge. Yep, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Quiver is all good. That bow is all good. Grasping mail, I don't care about that. Determination or effect, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I might have to do Mage Blood. Mana cost. Yeah, I can do with that. Oh, so this is the rough part. Cooldown recovery rate of travel skills, action speed. Huh? Yeah, attack speed is quite nice. Quite good for here. The problem is less attack speed with the pulverize, but it's a lot of AoE. Maybe I can work without it. I don't know. It's a lot of more damage too. Sorry, I'm trying to do this change here. I don't know if I can make that work with the boots. I might need boots. I need to know what the power. Yeah, probably. I'll have to figure that out. Prop speed, mark effect. I don't. These are all unnecessary. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. I'm not worried about that. Part that's for crit. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Yep. Oh, my heavy around. Lightning warp attack cost rate, trigger rate. Can you use one plus the voices, enhance 5 and lightning 5 and mirror to your ring with one power charge? I don't think doesn't exist as a Oh, this is the replica dream feather. So the fucking badge of the Brotherhood for the power charge for the cooldown. Yep. Okay, I can make that work. Yeah, I'll have to make that work. Volatility? No. This is not standard lightning damage would be a lot lower. Yeah, so it's got to do about the crucible tree. That's why volatility not good, because the roll range is 30 to 50. If it's like 10 to 50, maybe volatility okay, but 30 to 50. It's high minimum. So volatility no good. The damage on full life is good. Pulverize is the more melee damage, and that's the only one I feel bad about, but it's actually good. So yeah, I've got alternatives here. So energy leech, because I am trickster, is very nice. Volatility is there. Inspiration, because mana cost, maybe. But I don't need the crit. But it's a lot of damage. But I don't need the crit now, so. I think more damage while leeching 25% and more increased damage as well, and more damage while full energy shield. Blah blah blah. I'm high evasion, so I get to keep the 15% more than most people. But yeah, 50% more melee area, even with the less attack speed. 30, 40. Yeah. Lots of things I can do. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm trying to think what I need for the thing. I'm gonna need to load up POB. My game probably gonna crash. Yep. My game always crashes when I load up POB for some reason. This is high budget version. Is it QXT? This is ancient from like 2 years ago, but I can finally afford it. Okay. The trigger rate, yeah, everything got changed. Things are different, but I'll be okay with 7 triggers a second. But first of all, I need to get the badge, and I need to get a good corrupt badge or something. I'm not sure. Attack speed corrupt badge, I suppose. Oh fuck! Stupid game crashed. There's updates for this build to go to. Wait, let me open another one. VBV. Oh, VBV. TS count for 7. Might make my. I think this is the BV. TS count. I think this is the latest one, but is it? I fucking don't know. Kind of. All right. This is the one I'm gonna customize with some of that stuff. So I'm gonna take the principles of this build and throw them at this build, and basically, that's a Deadeye, and it's going to become a Pathfinder. The Deadeye version has 16k max hit. I'm gonna make that 169k max hit. And as far as attack speed and proc rate, I'm gonna see what I can do with the cooldowns. I'm happy with look, 10 teleports per second is a bit hard to control. But if I can make it 2 attacks before each teleport, it will be easier to control and it will be good damage. So I don't mind about not getting 10 attacks. I'm happy with, like, that number there is fine. It's controllable, and it still moves pretty quick. So start fucking around. Okay. I am going to start. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna avoid Australia and New Zealand like the plague. Let's go Singapore. And let's swap over do the preliminaries for the swap. What was I here for? That one and that one, and then reflect immunity. I still want to do all mods, you know. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. So, oh yeah, I'm thoroughly gonna enjoy this. I'll have to make some adaptations real soon. Let's start chewing some refund points. Oh, you can hold control and then right click, and it'll just chew them. Yeah, one more stack should be alright. And this is going to be for... I might as well chew up all those. I'm gonna run it on the rare, on the scarab farm. I might have an issue with getting the 160k max hit, but I should be able to reach fairly decent amount of max hit. Alright. So, I'm gonna lose an aura. I think. It's just gonna happen. Because that one's got a lot of reservation efficiency. But that won't matter. I mean, oh, maybe I'll do the aura links in the chest, and then I'll have to drop the AG, and then I'll have to put the lightning warp links in the helmet. I think, yeah, that's how that works. So, let's do the links for beginning. In the helmet we have lightning warp by itself. Oh, why does that say level 17? I don't think it's gonna be level 17. And I'm not gonna use determination. So, okay. Enlighten will be there. Purity will be used. Haste is gonna, I don't know where. Maybe that's gonna be too much. We'll find out. Hatred might go somewhere else. So, and then lightning warp is also a blue socket, I think. Any case, hang on. This is gonna give me a headache. So I am going to mute the hell out of that. I got a blistering headache from that. Okay, let's put that away. I will use that belt. I'm not gonna use Mage Blood because it's a Pathfinder, and I kind of want the extra flask effect and all that crap. Oh, so yeah, okay, let's go on with what I was gonna do. I think Dream Quest slippers are gonna need to be crafted. I'm not sure. action speed, and that implicit on the boots is gonna be highly required. Um, I guess I'll get to that problem when I get there. So let's fix the links. Uh, I won't be using AG because that's not gonna be possible in the setup. Um, I will have to change the. No, that's always gonna be lightning warp. Hmm. I can't even. 21. Is that quality is cost speed? Oh, wait, what? Cost speed doesn't matter? Because it gets a cooldown, it doesn't get. It becomes an instant cost. Oh, okay. Well, I'll fix it up. I think the other character had the 2120 in the inventory or somewhere. But I found one while mapping, and then I don't know where the hell I put it. Oh, really? Um, why? Where? How? I didn't like destroy it or something, did I? Oh, what about? Aha. There you go. I should be able to keep the Blood Notch combo. Well, I will not be able to use Defiance, but Blood Notch combo should work with the build. How am I gonna get enough power charges? I guess the tattoo, this plus allocating one more might be enough. I'll have to look at the proc rate and stuff. Um, that's gonna end up not going there. I think less duration is a multiplier. It's not a flat amount. So that's kind of an issue. Um, I need 20 less duration, more, or 20 reduced duration. Am I gonna need to do window of opportunity or one of those reduced skill duration? Fuck. That gives me another 5% left over. I don't wanna do that pathing over there. That feels troll as fuck, but I might have to drop one of the clusters in order to pass over to reduce duration. It's not that horrible, I suppose, and I can pick up extra suppress, which means I can save. I can't save all of it. I still need to allocate for the tattoo. If I path here, then I can anoint. Was it that one? Oh, only the cooldown is there. But I am here, so I can actually cooldown recovery of movement skills, 30%. I can take this. It's actually gonna, I think, gonna become mandatory. Yeah, looking at the POV, it does look mandatory. Oh, he's doing the Mage Bane thing in order to. Okay, so he's sacrificing a jewel socket, which is kind of okay. I guess I can do that for Mage Bane and therefore able to allocate 15, 25. I guess that's enough. 10 plus 15 plus 30 plus 50. So close. I mean, that's, sorry, that is cap. Um, which socket am I gonna put unnatural there, I guess? Um, I might have to do the socket there. Oh, that's not gonna change. That's gonna stay there. I don't think the lethal pride there matters. Oh, Balbala. Why Balbala? Like, who cares about Balbala there? That's just movement speed, cold res, attack speed, good. Oh, so that literally doing jack shit other than giving him more attack speed. Well, that's fine. I don't have to worry about the timeless jewel. Um, that's mandatory. That's for the Trinity, so I'm gonna leave that. Am I gonna drop the? Okay. The middle. I guess I dropped this unnatural instinct. Kind of a big deal, but that's all right. I can make it work. And then I have 1, 2, 3 points for there. Then I have the points after spare to allocate the thing. Strength dex. Yeah, it's a pain. I'm gonna have corrupted blood issues. Seriously, I don't want to have corrupted blood issues. But I just make it work without this cluster for without that jewel for bits. I don't have to worry about, like, this is giving me life, mana, crit, accuracy, life, stats. I can just allocate the thing there. I got the power charge there, so that's 5 power charges. Yeah, I think that's the way. What am I gonna do with this? 4 points. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Let's cool down on that. I'm gonna need cooldown on boots for a thing. I might be able to do fork. Because I'll have to. Yeah. Okay. So all the auras are gonna go on the chest. With the flesh on the stone and the flame on the dash and the other enlighten. Cool. I can't remember what the hell else goes in there, but that's 100% reduced duration already, so I don't have to worry about shit for that. Uh, I guess inspiration would drop, or enlighten would drop the cost of lightning warp. 23 mana. Um, ooh, slight issue. Very, very slight issue. This is mana cost of attacks, but not skills. I may be forced to take the 10% on the reduced cost of skills. The alternative is I use the reduced mana cost rings, which I don't wanna. I really don't wanna, and I kind of want to use the Valyrian tankiness setup, so I can just throw myself at the boss and just ignore the world, ignore everything as I stand in the boss's face. Um, I could probably do without that too. I'll see how the mana cost goes, but maybe I'll have to change that. I might even have to put a mana cost flask. That's something I may have to do. Um, Blam, phasing mana cost. Which other crit mana costs? Lightning mana cost. Lightning mana cost might be the way to do it because I'm gonna have extra power charges. Abracadabarians. Charge when you crit. I think that's fine. But increase effect. Nah, that's gonna disappear. Wait, so what else do I have for mana cost? Topaz. I don't need granite. Maybe why not that? I could save a lot of crit points if I change that. That's an option. Um, there we go. And then I can keep that to the other topaz block. TS with reduce mana. No, that goes in the other place. But isn't that a thing open? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. I guess I can keep the crit. That would open up a lot of bullshit. Topaz attack speed Plask might be okay too. Once you get going, you blast really hard. Yeah, that's legacy, but that's the old one. Not the extreme legacy. Movement. There we go. Attack speed, and it's alchemist, and it's beautiful. That should cover up the crit and mana cost. That should get me closer to attack speed. Break points easier. We trim the necessary attack speed with quite possibly blood rage or putting a slower attacks setup somehow. Even though I don't really have attack speed, yeah, I might have to change something. Okay. Boots need to yeah. I have to drop those boots. Fuck. I don't want to drop those boots. I don't want to drop the boots. No. Can't make me. Might have to. But let's go to hideout. Oh, I'm gonna need to save even more points. It costs 21 mana. So when that goes active, cost us 5 mana. That could be alright. Could be manageable. Ooh, Maven Chisels. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'll have to do the config on it too. How's this gonna work? Mana Forge? I don't need Tornado on Mana Forge. It's quite nice though, but it's already included in the bulk. Right, so the Blood Rage, the level of Blood Rage, I think is going to be how I manage the and also quite possibly the level of a lightning warp might have to be level 1. It might have to be. Because that reduced duration, together with the impossible escape, I think I only need to reach the level required for the 100%, and then I don't need to worry about more than that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So I guess it's time for the impossible escape type stuff. I'll put that there because impossible escape doesn't work when you put it um in clusters. Okay, so it's impossible escape mage bane. Eh. Uh, okay. Mm, May. Okay. Really? Non-exist? Uh, am I doing so? Oh, cool. Of course, it doesn't have quality. 19 divine. That seems like a bargain. Winter orb. Yeah. Bro. That and then that and then that and then that. Aha. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. I guess debuffs. Skill effects. Oh, that's gonna be interesting, isn't it? I can make it work. It's alright. I was having a bit of an aneurysm thinking about the um I don't even need all of that. Hang on. What's the level of made lightning warp that I need for the reduce duration? Um, back to math. Back to math. 30%. 15%, 45. Um, 50, 55. I need 45 here. So that's level 16. Mana cost stays at 23. Okay, I need a level 16 lightning warp. Um, I could use the ring. The ring would give me. I could also use empower. Empower does to increase the mana cost. Damn. Empower would just shoot the mana cost up. I could also reduce some of the mana costs from the life mastery. I'd probably take it somewhere else. I'd probably save these 3 points, to be honest. Let's do this because those are not that amazing. Also, because I do happen to be here, that's good. And that's really good. It's accuracy. That's flat accuracy. This may be enough for... Actually, you know what? It's better than that, that's for sure. Let's look at my defenses per second. Where's the spot? 94. Really? How troll is that? So 94, and then I could fudge. Oh, I am making up for the loss on suppress from the other helmet, aren't I? Well, so let's do that properly then. 84 means another 16, which means 8 and 8. Then I still need to fill that back in. But now I think I don't need finesse. 1 dexterity, you motherfucker. Dexterity. Yeah, 221, that's short of the requirement for the bow. 222, yeah. Wait, that's what I wanted to do. And that might alleviate the need for this, because I'm going to be using 21 precision. So let's drop those. Let's put that back in. I'll fiddle with the accuracy after, but those are incredibly useful. The projectile damage accuracy flat, dexterity, accuracy percent. I might get to keep both of those because that's still accuracy, and then not have to use the mastery there. And suppressors capped without conditional. Beautiful. Power charge there. I'm not gonna be passing to like instability or any of that crap. That's just not gonna happen. That's gonna change, isn't it? Yeah. What's going to be the... Alright, let's stay with one train of thought before I derail it all the way. I need to set up new boots. Because I need the implicit. Yeah, so I don't know. What's a rare boots? Hang on. What do I have? I must surely have something nice somewhere. Ooh, replica Alberon. Those don't supply a suppress, so that's something I can not worry about. It's weird to be making this change. So, yeah, that's true. Those are amazing. That's also a lot of cooldown recovery rate of travel skills. It's got the anoint too. That might be necessary. I don't know. The enchant on that kind of sucks. I would much prefer something without an enchant to mess with the... basic suppress, gain action speed. That's a steady number. I can definitely play with that. And that's 6% suppress. I can change the suppress. Anything interesting? Maybe. Resistances are going to change. Not a lot. Lightning res. That's the flask down. Fire and chaos, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, cold and chaos. Wait, am I correct? Yeah, cold and chaos. I don't mind the rarity on it. That's all good. Now let's I don't know what roll on the cooldown and all that stuff. What is it? It's not the action speed, it's the other one. So Ether. Oh, that's cool. I happen to have a lot of Ether related bullshit. Let's use the expensive ones. What the fuck? What's the bet I go? The wrong way. Fuck. That's a good number. Aha. Fuck. Fuck. How many do I have? 70. Oh. 59. Do, 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 do. Ooh, aw. Blah. What's that? 30. Fudge. And shit out of luck. That's alright. I got 4,000 of those. Oh, well, thank you. Cooldown recovery, grand, exceptional, exquisite. Can I get them next year? Is that possible? Maybe I should roll the searing just so that they have even more on the thing. It might get cooked, so I might just do that now. Oh, I don't have any more of those anyway. Searing, action speed. Bro, action speed. Ah, there we go. Conflict. Bam. Perfect. with a grader. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, I'll keep the rest of those, and I'll redo grand on the thing. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep that in for now, and I may play with the requirements for the thing. Where do blessing or there? 32. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Um, it's working so far, so good. Um, I don't know what the other point is doing there. I'm probably gonna end up with, I don't know, some mastery there. So, what's my cooldown recovery rate of movement skills? Total of 15, 30, 45 plus 32, 77. The badge will, yeah, so that's gonna go out. Um, Badgi. It's on the int stacker, isn't it? Alright. So, I may have to change it on like there on the badge. Overcharge. So he's got another power charge, but I think I'll be fine with the tattoo and stuff. So it's cooldown recovery rate of travel skills per frenzy charge. Now, if frenzy being equal to power charges, technically I can do this without badge, I suppose. Oh, well, I mean, might as well use that. Technically I need another 30, 33. Well, it's not even 33. Sorry, that's 23 cooldown recovery. 23 cooldown recovery of movement skills is possible with those two. But to get there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's shit. And then the rest of them up to there are shit. But at least I'd have mana res there. I would have to drop the cluster in order to make that work, which wouldn't be too bad, but then I would lose a socket. That's the bad part. And if I'm already there, I'm no. What about the voices? No. Why not there? Really? I got a 3 passive voices somewhere. Somewhere. Did I? I didn't give it to anyone, did I? Oh, man. It's definitely called voices, isn't it? Yeah, voices. Yeah, so that's the correct search. Uh, no, those are just cards and stuff. Ah, it sucks. I didn't put in a unique tab, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, no, wait, that's a 5. Yuck. Crap. the wrong. This is embarrassing. No, no. It should be in there, but no, 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 no. Yuck. These are all. Oh yeah. What? I got. Oh, excellent. I got money. I don't know. I had money. Money's nice. Oh. Aha. Okay. So this I'll end up losing a fair chunk of int. Maybe okay. Yeah. Might be okay. So no, I take that out. The reason for the voices is so I can still use blood notch, immutable, one of those. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's point saved, and I opened up a socket. The socket's gonna be used for something. I think I'm gonna have issues. Also I can always just use that jewel. 5 points. I don't think that gets me up there, does it? If I change the anoint, what would my it's overcharge. It's a power charge anoint, doesn't it? Crap. Yeah, I still anoint the power charge. So what was it? All right. Look at it this way. 1, 2 plus 3 base. 10. That's okay. That's 50 on that. Plus 65 plus. Wait, am I tripping balls? What the fuck? 45. Yeah. Plus cooldown of 3 base power charges plus those 2 is 50. 45 plus 50. I don't need to travel all the way up to the top, do I? I just anoint another power charge and I'm good to go. And then the other points can be used for something else when I need to fix shit on the build. Yeah, why not? Because I mean, if I have to travel all the way to Int to get there, it's just kind of a waste, isn't it? There's not that much effectiveness. If I'm thinking if I'm going up there, I'm gonna keep going, and I'm gonna go. No, there's so many points, bro. But that's only 5 off. Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck, all my calculations are off. My bad. So 1, 2, 3, base 3, 60. 45 plus 60, I'm at 105. I don't actually need to do jack shit because of that +1 power charge crop. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Alright. So that anoint doesn't even need to be anything related to the thing. And cooldown recovery rate of the thing is already down to 0 on the thing. Okay, so I just need a level 16 lightning warp for the cooldown recovery rates to match the, yeah. And then I need to fix the mana issue. The mana issue may have to be fixed with the mana cost ring, so we'll see how that goes. If I can use that Valerium, it'd be nice. Keep it. Oh, also, I'm gonna keep that for now. If I can do the calculation with that, it'll be better. Yeah. Let's slap in the auras, which will be, you know, enlighten, purity, uh, position for sure, haste, yes, hatred, absolutely, flesh and stone. I'm gonna be right on the thick of it without even realizing that I'm there, so yeah. I don't know what the hell goes there. I'm probably gonna do some sort of mana forge bullshit, hydrosphere or something. I don't know. Um, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, level 16 lightning orb. Does it exist? Stupid request, isn't it? Level 16 lightning orb. Quality, I don't think it matters. Oh, actually, I suppose I'll take a higher than level 16 uncorrupted. Yeah, let's see if any 20 quality, whatever. The stupid request, but as long as it's not. Yeah, it exists. Ooh. Well, I'm in his hideout. Bro, if he'll send me the invite, then I can teleport to him. Um, Fucking, I didn't ask for a party invite. I asked for a teleport invite. Dang it, it's so frustrating. See, if I go back and... Ah, there we go. 2020, thank you. So frustrating. I need 4... 1, 2, 3. Immediately breaking the max level gem that he gave me. Because... stuff. Oh, I am going to have to shit a brick, aren't I? 134 and... Oh, really? Tenant? I'm gonna have to do tenant. I actually, no joke, have to get tenant. That is not necessary. I'm gonna scour that for the sake of tenant. That's so stupid. Uh, uh, in here, because lightning warp and lighten, blah blah blah. That's all I really need that for. 4 mana. That's not horrible. That's fine. I can make that work. Oh, yeah. Reservation, kind of a pain in the butt. How bad is it now? 8. Oh, with the flask up, it's 4 mana. The flask is carrying the fucking thing. The flask is really carrying the thing. I think I can do 21, and then the flask activates, and it's 2. Oh, that's alright. I don't need to do that. I can do the mana reservation efficiency, and then I can still use that. No, I can't. Fuck. I need more reservation efficiency. More. Really, I can't get much more. Mana mastery there, I suppose, which is the same thing as the other one. I guess I do have spare points for a reason, don't I? So if I do that and then change that mastery to the other mastery with the reduced mana cost skills, that should drop me to 3 on the tornado shot. Oh, that's kind of bad. Which one is it? That one. It's that one. 2. Becomes 4. Becomes 6. And 2. Ooh, I might have to... I don't think I need to use that. Yeah, whatever. Even the mastery there doesn't matter. But I do have to keep the thing. Okay. Blah. Alrighty. I'll make it work. I still haven't taken any of the block mastery stuff. I will more than likely want to do that. But for now, let's just deal with this. I'll do the mana reservation efficiency because I'm gonna be teleporting fast, and it's gonna be, yeah, the costs are gonna become a pain in the ass. I got nothing to leech off now, but yeah. It'd be nice to anoint reduce mana cost and skills. Would it be even nicer if I did, can I get a poison immunity? What's better than this is reduce mana cost of skills on a ring. And then the implicit kind of shits me. If I do get a reduced mana cost of skills ring, it would have to be the one with the less skill effect duration. Because then it saves me like a passive point. You know, the one that goes on the left or the right, you know, according to etc. for the thing. What about a heist mana cost ring? And then Delirium. No. Heist mana cost ring and that. Huh. Chaos mana cost ring? No, that's fine. Chaos ring is fine. It's actually kind of respectable. I don't even have power charges up, and I'm 85. And I don't even have... Yeah, okay. Keep song going up. Wait, what if does inspiration only do mana cost of attacks, or spotted skills have less mana cost? Does it? It does work with lightning warp. What the fuck, bro? Sick. 6 becomes 5. That's with the mana cost there. That's kind of cool. All right, well, I can make that work then. Inspiration. That is normal. Less mana cost. Okay. Goodbye. So what's that supposed to be? Do I want to cast something else? Trigger a spell when I attack? Do I care to apply extra exposure to cold and fire through hydrosphere and whatnot? I'm already doing light tornado. I don't think there's a requirement on that. It's just lightning warp is the only thing that's linked in there. But I could just trigger another ability, just extra. I don't care to do. I could do a mana portion snaring arrow and shit on there. So blood and sand, sniper's mark is already set up. Blood rage might be a thing. Maybe just slap in blood rage in there, but it'll be essentially automated if I just put it in there. Which would work. Molten shell is already there. Okay, so let's do a little note taking. Blood rage spell tag. Hydrosphere for all 3 exposures. Instead of having to use it, it'll be one less button having to push blood rage in there. I still haven't even done the breakpoints. What on this is gonna be levels for breakpoints. What else is another method I can use to fuck with the levels for the breakpoints? Hearing Exarch. Right, the 2 times Abyssals with conditional attacks speed after crit for breakpoints. 1 in 3, 1 in belt. What else can I fuck with? That doesn't matter. That one's all right. We don't do shit there. I guess I could fuck around with faster attacks on the bow, but it's not ideal. I'd rather not. If I can do without messing around with that, better. I like support on the bow. Not ideal. And then, what's my final link there? I think it's some sort of mana forge setup. with ensnaring arrow. I mean, it's not such a bad idea. What else? I don't need jack shit for How am I generating frenzy charges? I could just do Mana Forge Frenzy, ensnaring, life tap, etc. And then also that will drop the cost some more, 4 mana. Yeah. I might be able to do some sort of ring in a second. It's much nicer if I can drop that cost all the way down to 1 on the lightning warp. I should also have some regen, which might be able to overcome that. And I could do Mana Forged, life tap. That would be dumb if I put life tap on there. Black. Okay, here we go. Life tap. Oh, really? Oh, hello. Life tap. Um, and then, what was? Oh, I was getting frenzy from there. Power charge is gonna be from where? I totally forgot how this works. I could do power charge on crit with the ensnaring arrow, whatever. Really? Everything is hiding. What the fuck is in there? Bah. Um. Mark on hit snipers, but that doesn't generate power charges. Okay. Power charge on crit. Oh, hello. It's another. That's cool. By additional curse. I don't think that I'll be doing Whispers of Doom. I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet. Let's put that there. That's nice to fuck around with. Yeah. Power charge on crits. It'll be somewhere here. Blah. Okay. What's that? Bah. If you type bad, Nimbus pops up. Oh, because it's in the search. Okay. So 2 badges, 1 disciple, 1 whisper. I think disciple is really good. But whatever. I also think the other one is good too. But whatever. I'm not too fussed with that. I can also anoint more attack speed on it. By attacking anoint another power charge or anoint the attack speed somewhere. I don't know. Pick an attack speed. 6% you want, fucking 10%. Shit like that. Another 10% with cost speed, dexterence, whatever. So, and lightning warp, ensnaring arrow is gonna crit and proc power charge on crit. Life tap, blah blah. I think Blood Rage is gonna end up going in there, isn't it? I don't know what level the Blood Rage is gonna be. And Blood Rage attack speed on the quality too. Okay, so bare bones almost done. Requirement for the amulet. I don't know that the requirement is really absolute with the charge thing. I may have an issue with the conditional mana cost reduction, but then again, I'm a Pathfinder, so uptime shouldn't be bad on it. When I start blasting, it shouldn't matter. Let's keep using that for now, and then Disciple for now. I don't double curse. I only have single thing. I could if I wanted to, but I kind of want to keep the Enlighten inspiration for the Lightning Warp and the blah blah blah, just to keep the mana cost down. I'm hoping this works. Preliminary, good. I gotta make the things line up with each other though. Okay. We load up into a map. We hop out of a map. We reload into POB. Budget. Oh, that's the other one. How about my one? There. Okay, so the NATO shot. Wait. Lightning Warp. Triggers per second. Effective trigger rate 4.65. Okay, we're gonna fuck with this. Let's first. Do you use power? Yes. Do you use frenzy? Yes. Do you use endurance? More than likely. Yes, I have a life tap. Do you have onslaught? Do I? That's a bit of a personal question. Nah. I was getting onslaught from the boots. I think. What am I? I'm not running a silver flask anymore. I don't think that it's gonna make a big difference. The boot onslaught was conditional, so maybe, just maybe, it's better without configuring it. And yeah, I mean, onslaught is gonna be great. I might have to put it in, but for now, let's just say I don't. Are you elusive? No, not anymore. No. Have you killed? Probably. Oh, that doesn't matter anymore. Have you been hit? Yep. Okay, cool. Excellent. Doesn't matter. Pascal said, yeah, most definitely. Are you on consecrated ground? No. Sandstones, yes. It's actually configured properly. Woo! Trinity, lowest resonance 50. I have tuned the Trinity, so it's always good. Damage mitigated. We don't care about that. Is the enemy bleeding? No, I don't have the bleeding thing anymore. Enemy poisoned. This was for the other amulet. For Gainus Chaos. But not anymore. If we're running badge, then we're not gonna have Gainus Chaos anything. So the enemy is not poisoned, withered, or anything. Enemy blind. Ensnaring arrow doesn't blind, I believe. Yeah, no, I don't think I have blind related shenanigans. So no. Enemy shocked. Not very much. Not at all. Well, actually, that's counting the minimum effect from that fucking shock there. Is there a way I can I can get stronger shocks if I were to generate power charges through. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. The effective shock, I'm just gonna put 2%. The effective chill, actually more like 20 something. But leave it at 10. Um, and inspiration charges, if not always, is maximum. Those charges, yeah, will just count as max, but whatever. Rampage, um, I don't, whatever. We'll leave it as a 0. It inflates everything a lot, but most of the time at 1,000. But anyway, um, skills. Okay, so we're looking at the trigger right there. And wait, I need to save as LWTS quant PF 2007. Calculations, we got to lightning warp. Lightning warp. Yeah, sure. Damaging effective. Just give me a sec. Um, the echo. Yeah. Yeah, I need to see if anybody's talking to me so I can say hi. Okay, I'm here. Um, right. Um, cool on. Cool on. Cool on. Cool on. Cool other effects. Nope. Nope. Too right. Okay. 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 Yeah, that's 92 plus 2 rate 7.58 per second. Oh, okay. SNAT divided by cooldown recovery equals final cooldown of trigger 0.122. Adjusted for server tick rate, extra ICD or single reach next break. Oh, I'm not gonna get the next breakpoint. But if I can reach that 7.5, that's fine for me because that's controllable. The cap, I want to get to that cap. Okay, so there we go. All right, so I need so the cooldown is fine for the triggering. Currently under the current amount of cooldown. I'm not gonna reach the other 67% cooldown. Current sources are a value of 6 power charges from one. Hang on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from that. I could get another power charge on 9, but 7.5 is a decent sort of controllable speed. That would. Let me just think about this. So I don't even think that would really take me down to. Okay, 7.58. Let's check if that's really gonna take me to anywhere. Badger Brotherhood. Anoint. What's the name? Overcharge. That was. Hang on. 7.58. 7.58. Yeah, it's the same. It doesn't matter. So that 10% really makes a lick of difference. Yeah. All right. So I can get rid of the. I'm happy with the 7.5. It's controllable. That's not bullshit. It's reasonably okay to control. Um, so I'm gonna tune it down to that, and then I'm gonna get the attack speed up to match it. So for starters, I'm making the cooldown to the bare minimum past the breakpoint. So what would the alternative? Okay, let's just go for attack speed for now. What sort of attack speed would we be thinking about? What sort of stats do we need in the combination? Maybe more strength, more int. I don't know. There's a few options. Attack speed with accuracy. That would prevent the necessity for speccing into more accuracy. If I mean maintain that accuracy. This has attack speed, accuracy, movement penalty. What that movement penalty doesn't matter. The dex would also be more flat accuracy, so 40 more flat. Um, what right, okay. So, um, bow nodes with attack speed are that one's nice too, I suppose. That's increased damage, attack speed, accuracy. If I don't need the dexterity, aspect is quite nice. I maybe don't need the crit. Yeah, after power charges, I won't need the crit. So that's kind of waste. Um, that's okay, I suppose. It's not really ideal. There's nothing really good up there. Attack speed related. Um, if I am getting, I mean, this kind of exists. Attack speed rage. That's 5% more damage as well as 6% attack speed. But I think if it has accuracy, better. So maybe I do take art over there. Two-handed melee. Not a melee. Not a melee. Attack speed leech. I already got leech. No, that's axes. Attack speed strength. This is kind of okay, but not really good. Two-handed melee. Out here we have the all damage. Attack speed, stats, minion damage kind of shit. Melee, one-handed. Might be Art of the Gladiator as far as like, I really like Berserking too. Oh, Harrier's huge, but no accuracy. I think I've just fixed my accuracy with Art of the Gladiator. So, Sipiopal Golden. Safe. Okay. Oh, that would help. What's my rest of the points are going where? I should probably make that match this. Monoras. Yep, cool. Three there. Yep, beautiful. Up there's good. That's good. That's good. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's correct. That's the same. Nah, what do I have spare points again? Oh, I haven't allocated these things. Bam. Okay. That is a big solution to the thing. All right. So Blood Rage if it were 20 quality and level 21. 522. Aha! We're getting somewhere. Okay, that's actually a pretty good trigger rate already. That's manageable if you're kind of tired, social battery low. That's still fairly easy to control. It's not the worst, you know. Um, Life tap for that is kind of good. Yeah, whatever. That'll be okay. Mana cost. So, okay. Mana cost per second is 20. What's mana regen? 27. Oh, well, that's positive. So that's perfectly fine. Okay. So what were the extra attack speeds I could get? Oh, right. So that my jewels give attack speeds too. Okay, well I can probably do the next tier up for +1 action speed on that. Blood Rage 2120 is already there. I don't want to do faster attacks on bow. I really don't. Let's look at my attack speed. 4.22. So I'm limited by my attack speed at the moment. Which, hey, kind of cool right now, with the Blood Rage being able to be taken up to a 2120. Cool. When it gets into a map, it's gonna feel a lot better. For now, though, that's okay. I don't really don't want to do faster attacks on the bow. That'd feel like dog shit. I can figure out other ways of getting more attack speed. I already have attack speed on the flask. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, beautiful. Um, yeah. Quicksilver flask not necessary anymore. Crit is gonna be capped as fuck. Oh, how did you lose power charge when you gain elusive? Oh, oh, I'm gonna need. Oh no, I guess that's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just change to Art of the Gladiator. All right. 2120 Blood Rage, beautiful. I guess I should check, even though I don't want to do it, but I should check about the foster attacks. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, fuck rate. Fuck you. Just fucking fuck rate. Main skill 20 health. 7. Yeah. See, the attack rate is 7, and therefore the lightning warp is now jumping up to a 6 on that. Um, that 7 is pretty damn close to the limit of 7.5. I don't want to do that. That sucks, man. Oh wait, hold up. Val haste. Fucking Val haste. Fucking Val haste, man. Um, I am forced to use faster attacks, I think. I don't need the reflect prevention from Awakened Ellie. Trinity is still working with Cold Fire. Vicious Proj is like the biggest thing. Wait, is Vicious Proj? Yes, it is. Oh, that's so bad. It's got attack speed penalty on it. It's a less penalty too. Fucker. It's a massive penalty. Seven 7.65, 7.58. That looks like If I can drop my attack time through a few levels on this. Hang on. How much do it? 7.58. So if I go here, really? Fucking asshole. 19. Really? Oh, you fuck. Um, I need to go exactly 7.58 on attack speed. That's gonna be an issue. Blood Rage, what level? That's 2 per. Oh, but this is ass. I don't wanna fucking use a less than max rank faster attacks. I'd probably just change their uh, the ass part about this is I'm missing on a 40% damage multiplier in order to fill with a fucking few percent. So could I just leave that Awakened Ellie with a max blah blah blah? Take out that Vicious Proj is just fucking cancer. Cold Fire Vicious Proj Inspiration. It just feels bad, bro, to be fucking with this. Like, it's just why am I doing that? That penalty sucks ass though. What's another link that I can barrage? Nope. Nope. Elipen? Yeah, I mean Elipen's I'm doing hybrid cold and fire. It would work with the Trinity. I don't want the less attack speed kind of ass. Crit damage would be 100 million. No, yeah, 100,000 more max. I think pen is probably the best. Uh, and then I don't miss out on the less than ideal thing there. And then I don't have to take a attack speed penalty. And yeah, that's still 6 links. And then there, I'm able to reach a good amount of. That's with the art with the 10% attack speed. This also has. I mean, that has attack speed too. I could pick up more attack speed on the backside of that. I have to take that. And oh, that's not necessary. So there is slight little bit of, you know, attack speed damage. 664. The idea if I can get another arrow would be, oh man, that was so big. Not gonna happen, I think, though. How much attack speed and shit do I get over here? I think the idea is if I travel here, why not just travel to the attack mastery and get block prevention? How much attack speed is this? 664, 666, and 664. That 5% is giving the most. I need more attack speed. Hmm. 5 no power. Um. Ha. There we go. Recalculate this. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be pretty good. 'Cause that's got 2 of them, but I don't need all that. At that point, it's great, but I don't want to travel through that bullshit. Those are great. Yeah, sure. Oh, true. If I drop the wait, but no, I don't want to drop that because that's a attack speed plus. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna keep that. Okay. I do have the option of dropping those. I don't think I need the crit with all the power charges. So that's even more attack speed I can pick up. Just dropping that. Effective crit. Yeah, see the crit's still fine. Um, that annoyed is great. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, so let's see about um getting on the. I want that attack mastery so bad, even though I know it's not ideal. 7.1. Ooh, so close. Um, I'm very good, very close to that cap. Um, Also, I don't think I need that. Wait, why is this so bad? Hang on, lightning orb. This shouldn't affect the trigger, right? Oh, it does. Mother father. Okay, I have to keep that because it drops it down to the. Wait, let's see what the cap on the. Without that, it's 6. With that, it's 7.5. Tornado shot is 7.1. Meh. So this would probably get me closer to that. Since those are more attack speed and I'm there. The problem here is I don't like the too much accuracy. Crit hit 99% hit. I could make up for that somehow. Can I? No, I don't want to drop that. How much? This will be a ridiculous amount of attack speed, yeah. Never mind. Those 5%ers are huge. Two. Oh, that's actually 2 points. How the fuck did I get? Oh, I'll take it off from there, didn't I? Right. Oh, well, that's more attack speed, 7.18. So if we go to Lightning Warp, the trigger rate is 6.28 because it's not lining up the cooldowns. So let's just see what goes on here. 0.28. Might have to live with the 6.28 because I struggle to think of a more efficient use of the points. A lot of the points are tied up in floss tattoos and all the requisites around it. So I might have to live with the 6.2. Okay. That's not horrible. And one less power charge takes the cap 6.28, 7.5. 6.28, 5. Yeah, okay. So that's just, yeah, that's mandatory. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, because of the restrictions on the rest of the gear, I don't want to drop the rage on the gloves too. I could get more attack speed on the gloves. There's better gloves that exist. I need to buy better gloves. That's for sure. Okay. Um, they come out. This is a lot of attack speed. Um, that's good. And then we take that because, and then that, and then that's actually damage, accuracy, attack speed. What was the point to get there? Where the fuck wants to get there? Mother, father. I kept that point. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, Mastery? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have accidentally allocated a mastery somewhere. That point is actually necessary there. It's actually necessary. Uh, I'm doing something wrong somewhere. Wait, I didn't allocate this by accident. No. Oh, right. Yes, sir. I don't need that conversion. I got a different watches I to use. Um, that. Okay. Now, what should I swap? That's a great watcher's eye, but there's better one. Yes. There. Where's my? I used to have one of those vitality watcher's eyes, but I don't know what in the hell I'm doing with that. That's also kind of nice, but I think I need a flat crit. Oh, am I seriously not needing this anymore? I have a lot of crit, bro. Maybe I don't need that. Flat crit hatred. The POB was done with the wrong Watcher's Eye. Oh, no, I do need it. Oh, okay. Never the mind. I had the haste phasing crit hatred. Um, sorry, let's do Control C. Put that in, and then paste. Have to build tree down, and on the tree. Where's my crit? Oh shit. Um, that's needed for cooldown. That's also needed for cooldown. Um, I don't actually have crit that I can take out in order to fiddle with the thing. It's actually mandatory for Trinity. I think my crit cap is kind of a little bit over, but oh, I don't even need King of the Hill. What the fuck, bro? Actually, save another point. I guess that means I can get closer to that trigger rate cap. 4.25, 4.25. That's exactly the same. Actually, don't need that. Wow. So, but you know how much these give is less than traveling to the fucking lethality thing. I remember 7-2. 7-1-8. This 1 point less. And saving another point. And getting crit multi back. If I want to, I can go around the backside of this. And maintain crit cap. But what would I would probably want to push another point for attack speed, wouldn't I? Yeah. So many fucking 725. No, I don't. Actually, don't need that. Oh, I don't need the hit. Okay, fuck. What about 4%, 5%? That's also 4%? Oh, fuck. That's damage, though. Like, that's huge. And it's life. Okay, fine. I'll drop that 4. Put them in there. Get a bunch of crit multi there. Spare point goes in there. Unless I'm something here. But I don't have enough decks to make that better than... Oh, yeah, okay. Nothing valuable there. Nothing valuable there. This can kiss my ass. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So silly. And yet so good. Um, there we go. Once in a map and blasting and hitting things, it should be a lot better. Um, you literally don't need a movement speed, movement ability with this. It just moves by itself. So all the stuff I had before, kind of worthless. I do have to change the anoint though. Sepia, opal, golden. Yeah, I mean, I could get a badge of the Brotherhood with attack speed Implicit. Bro, how expensive is that gonna be? How expensive? Maybe it exists, and then I can get the next breakpoint. Well, if I find one, bro, that's not like ridiculous price. What the fuck? Uh, I don't know if that would work, man. I'd try it or what? 9%. It's not horrible. I mean, I'll try it, I guess. I'll see how it goes on the POB. It's cheap enough to just try it. I'm gonna try it. I think it's very close to the cool. I might be fucked on the cooldown recovery rate of the thing. I'll have to see. Yeah. Now I copy that. We're going to POB. That's not what I just copied. Oh, it equipped it. It is what I just copied. There we go. Anoint with art. The Gladiator. Okay. Oh, it does. It actually keeps me on the breakpoint. And then trigger rate 6.5. What the fuck? Wait, hang on. On the calculator for lightning warp. Cooldown. Class rate. There we go. That's 60 plus 15. Fleet tree. Oh, the lucky the boots give so much, I suppose. Um, yeah, that's not horrible. What the fuck? Nice. So 45 and 54. So oh wow, the boots only need to do a little bit. The roll on the amulet doesn't matter for shit either. So if I organize by attack speed and corrupt on that, does this work? I don't know if this gives another an anoint art. Oh, really? Too much. Too much attack speed. 9% corrupt. Oh no. So bad. Wait, but that means action speed here would be bad to tier up to Skull League. Edit. I can tier this up with Grand Icarus. Oh, it actually helps. Okay. But somehow, why is that so bad? It must be just next to the breakpoint. I can't do a 8, but I can do a 9 on the roll. Wait, but the other one is... Oh, okay. Has to be a 9. Oh, that's a... Okay. So it has to be a 9. Fuck. Doesn't exist? Oh, it kind of does, doesn't it? Wait. No, it doesn't exist. No. Then search. Sort by the roll. Fuck. 8 is the highest roll. Kind of sad. Okay, well, I'll have to live with the new one. The 9 and 9. Because it's somehow enough cooldown. Okay. And then that's with Arto the Gladiator, and then haste and all that shit is still Blood Rage 2120. That I could look for 23, can I? But no, that doesn't matter. Oh, that still only gives 20 attack speed. Okay. Can't use Vicious Proj. Can't use, well, I can use Foster Attacks, but that's not gonna cooldown related shenanigans. Boots being 5% action speed actually helps a little bit. Alright, fine. Let's do some shenanigans. I got 12. Alright. Oh. 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 What? What? Fuck. Oh. Bah. Bah. Aha. And then the 9% attack speed with the 9 cooldown. Auto Gla. I don't have a corrupted oil. I do have all the rest. Okay. Blah. Is there a higher attack speed somewhere? 10 pretty much the highest. I think I need the accuracy too, though. Oh, fuck it. Just do that. Hopefully put that if I save a point. No, it wouldn't matter. I don't think there's any higher attack speeds like on the tree. Like this is none. This is 8. This is 8. This is none. Movement speed 4. 5s and 4s and 3s and 10. Um, fucking horrible. Yeah, there's not much in the way of attack speed. Alright, whatever. Sepia Opal Golden. Sepia. Opal. Golden. Alright. In map, it should trigger a lot more. I haven't got any procs of anything happening. Okay. No leeching happening, blah blah blah, etc. Things. There's a lot of moving parts that aren't moving. If you've crit recently, this and that. So. Blah, blah. No. Guardian's Blessing. Oh man, I'm so sad about dropping AG. AG was so fucking good. But now, just have to use the SNF. This is so good. Bro, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. I'm never gonna get bored. 2 minutes later, I'm gonna stop playing it. Okay. What's the other thing I was gonna do? Vicious Proj can fuck off. Foster attacks. No. No, not foster attacks. Ellie Pen. Wait, that wouldn't by any means. No, it would not be good. Hmm. There we go. Ellie Pen, Cold Fire, Trinity, Inspiration, Tornado, Weekend Ellie. Not great, not bad. We got Trinity's there. Ensnaring for another debuff. Power Charge and crit there. Mana Forge to do Ensnaring for free to spam it, etc. I maybe don't need to do life tap on here, just to have it cost a ridiculous amount of thing. Like, I don't need to have it proc all that often. Like, it's just not necessary. I may be able to put something else. The hell, I don't know what. But I don't need life tap for, so it costs like more. It doesn't need to do shit anyway. I don't know what the hell else would end up going there. Another lightning arrow, get stronger shocks. Because lightning arrow just says on it that it does some fucking ridiculous amount of damage. That would end up being, yeah, shockers though dealing 300% more. So convert 50% to lightning and therefore hit hard, hit shock hard. Ensnaring arrow does the debuff, power charge on crit. So if either of them crits, gets a thing. So 3 green, 1 blue, and then that's easy to make with some chromes. I don't need them to proc like crazy. I just need them to hit like a truck. There we go. Mana Forge, power charge. Yeah, it doesn't matter what order. So yeah, that should, you know, Give me some shocks, some snares, some etceteras. What are the costs of everything here? Oh, I'm not going to have that. Right. Val haste can go there. Oh no, I'm not gonna be using Val haste. That's the thing, because I'm gonna end up screwing everything up. Val haste in this scenario fucks everything. Yeah, it literally fucks everything. Okay. So, I'm gonna pretend like I can use abilities. Oh, I can use abilities. I got Vomit and Shell. And then I have Snapper Bark, and then like a Vomit and Shell. Okay. That's me pretending I can still use Molten Shell on left click. But I do have one ability I can use. Okay, so the life tap not sucking my life out is gonna be good. Oh, okay. Build done. Holy moly. Whoa. Steve, I don't know if you're there. You're gonna see something really cool. This, I don't know. You probably heard about it. Well, oh yeah, cool. I just spent the last 2 hours. Did you hear about the lightning warp um tornado shot? I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to destroy your ears, but that's the video. Um, I don't have the. Just fair warning. I do not have enough cooldown and attack speed to reach the 10, the breakpoint for 10, but I've got very close to the 7.5. I'm at 7.2. So I am about 30% slower than the possible maximum. There's a lot more. It gets more and more expensive, and the items just don't exist at the moment. The items don't exist if I wanted to go all the way. But yeah.
Just like, is this tea shop or is this gonna do some cool shit?
Once you have those two, you need to have 10.10 attacks per second.
Can you see that movement speed? I'm close. I'm not exactly there, but very close. Very close. Oh, fuck these ads. I'm gonna load up a map. Um, I'm gonna load up a map. Let's see. Let's see just how close I can get it. I was thinking for the scarab farming. This is gonna be insane, but I was thinking for the scarab farming. Um, yeah, for the scarab farming. Yeah. Um, oh, I need to set up a tree for the scarab farming too. Fuck. Um, oh no, can I? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see if it can handle this. If it can handle this, then I'll set up a tree for it. Map, blah blah blah. It will be domination. I don't know how I can handle this, but we'll see. Oh, we played quite late into it. Ah, yeah. Things are happening. I'm still moving. I don't have to. At least I don't have to fucking stop to, you know. I'm moving and attacking at the same time. So in the very least, it's always leeching a little bit safer. Copium, because I'm not moving as fast as the videos. I can't get the attack speed. Build is to cancer. I don't even have headhunter buffs. I could probably kill that thing though. Fucking soul eater. Handle soul eater. I don't have a movement ability. How bad is this? I don't have a flame dash. It feels bad, man. Oh, uh, there was that one Hinakura way later. Like way later. After you left and then somebody oh, when Kenny came in, there was a Hinakura. Well, I've never seen this build on a Pathfinder. It was Deadeye back in the day. So my tankiness is way better than the other gentleman. It's just standard type shit. I can't. It doesn't work with Headhunter though, because too much attack speed from the buffs. If I get Soul Eater, I'm fucked. Like this becomes much worse with Soul Eater. And I'm not allowed to click on the attack speed shrine. But it's working. This is a Scarab farm map with juiced rares, and it's killing them. So this is not bad. What the fuck? Huge. Huge. And I have the Valyrium. Still working with the Blood Notch and the oh, bro, yeah, okay. So I just did the map. I came out. Final numbers on everything. I'm gonna re-import the build with the. Wait, actually, I probably should. I probably should re-import for the sake of live data and all that crap. Okay, so config. No, I don't have live tap anymore. I just took that out. What did I put in? Oh, shock. Right. I have lightning arrow now, like a proper lightning arrow. I still have cold convert, so yeah, but cold convert happens after the gem, so I still do a chunk of lightning arrow damage. my lightning arrow is gonna do 50% cold, 50% lightning. So it's gonna look exactly the same as that. Well, in the terms of damage. It's not gonna have wrath, but hatred and shit still really good. Okay. Effective shock should now be. I'm I'm doing 20 because now I have lightning arrow, but not versus bosses, versus the rares. I'm gonna leave that there though. Fuck. I'm. This would be a flex on the shit that doesn't happen. Alright, there you go. I think it's more accurate towards Pinnacle Boss. I should be able to hit 15% shock through my crazy ass hits. But yeah, probably enemies burning. It doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have this anymore. So this is now becoming 80. Because I don't have the secondary proj from the helmet. That's perfect. That's okay. I don't have Tailwind anymore. I do have... Do I have Alchemist Genius? I don't think I have Alchemist Genius. I think there's a chance to... Nope. Nope. I think Alchemist Genius... no. Okay, so that's definitely from the... How did that make it in here? How did Alchemist Genius make it into this build? Oh, from the belt. The Dex speed, blah blah blah. Okay. No, I don't. Nope. Nope. Yeah, Sandstones, yes. Okay, I didn't make it to 160,000, but the Fizzmax is still double than what the build had at the time. If I could get Onslaught, I could probably get a more respectable amount of attack speed. Maybe I'll do some sort of silver flask, some shit later. I want to keep the topaz. Maybe silver of mana cost might be a thing. I can probably cover the rest of the crit. Maybe even drop all that shit, pick up the crit back here, even though it's a little bit whatever. Yeah. I would need to work Onslaught into the build, probably through Onslaught Flask. For now, that's off. Skills. Well, haste is enabled. Yep. Haste. Turn off all haste. Molten Shell. Disable Molten Shell for the calculation. Tornado Shot count, keeping it at 1. Enable full DPS. Wait. 36.7 million. You shouldn't do this thing there. You should just leave that. Hit DPS. How about single proj? Oh, 3.7. Right, and the what? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Combined average. Fucking kiss my butt. It's still working. 6.97. Yeah, it's so much better. I don't even want to discuss how good it is. It's disgusting. Okay. Alright. So next step. Onslaught. Onslaught Flask with mana cost. Um, maybe I'll just have a look now, see if it exists. With mana cost during effect. Oh. Can you not search that or some shit? Alchemist Diamond Plus, Alchemist Silver Flask of the Craft. You fucker. Mana cost. Effect. Maximum 0. Standard any. Yeah, go. Fuck. Uniques. What about non-unique? Yes. Aha. Okay. Mm. Oh, you ass. I don't want the ever Creptarians. I want Alchemist. Do I have a Alchemist? Mm. Quicksilver. Blah. Shit, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, let's see if I can divine that one. I can recraft it. Let's see. I'll have to recraft it so hard. It's gonna be quite expensive. But that's the next step. I'll make up for the crit somehow. But it's better to get the next breakpoint on the attack speed. If I can do it without sacrificing a fucking faster attacks, better. I know it's a 24, not a 25, but I can recraft it. Have to be alchemist. I can probably divine before I. There we go. Now it's ready for splitting. Fuck. Uh. I think it's enough divines to try to get alchemist on it. I don't want to do that now. But how would POB like to tell me? Still flask to craft, yeah. There we go. Oh. What about the lightning orb? Trigger rate 0 points. Oh, it just gets fucked, doesn't it? Wait, there we go. 0.25. Oh, it does improve. Low. My crit chance goes to hell. My crit chance goes to hell with that. Oh, oh no. Crit hits. So that doesn't matter. It's not a. Oh, it is attack speed. Fuck. Oh, that's for suppress cap. Wait, what am I doing with the suppress cap for that much? When I can just fucking 1 point there. Same shit, different smell. And then eight over. Tornado shot costs 1 on that. Okay, cool. So does that mean I just... There's so much more on the thing. Fuck. So much better. And that gives me 62 on reserve mana. It might be okay. On copium. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Okay, kind of fixes the crit a little bit. Still low. Still kind of low. I like the max it though. Hmm. I can't get more crits. Unless I sacrifice something. If I'm already here, then I might as well just put that point in. Otherwise, it's only 3%. It's 7.95. But then this is redundant for the sake of trigger rate. Power charge, power charge. Does that mean I have to do? I actually have to do the anoint for the power charge. Yeah, it's more crit. I think I can make it work. It's gonna suck, but I can make it work. I wouldn't go that far. Hang on. I don't want to do a power charge ring. I could put a power charge ring in. I guess. I do have power charge rings. That would be insane. Um, they kind of work with somewhere. It should be there, but it's not. How about there? Yeah, I have a 2 power charge ring with Inton decks and all that crap. It's kind of wild. But then I'd be dropping Valerium. Um, yeah, whatever. So much more damage. What the fuck? My trigger rate would go to shit. What? And the mana cost. Oh, am I having to not use inspiration? Mana cost is 0. What? A silver of incision, I suppose. $92. Wow. Okay. So even with the power charge ring, silver of precision is still good. And the lightning warp does not go past its trigger thing. And I don't need power charges anymore. That's what that's doing. What if I were to overcharge on the 9-9 and then power charge on that? That doesn't matter. It's 5.7. I would attack faster, but the cooldown would not be reached. Hundred and 120, 4% more trigger rate cap, and then I would be able to. Oh, 46. Oh, I see. The cap for the trigger rate is 7.58. So no matter what, I can't go past 7.58. Okay. The only way to get close. Huh. Too much attack speed. No. Lol. Mm. Blood Rage is nerfing my fucking trigger rate. Blood Rage is nerfing my trigger rate. No. That means something horrible is happening here. Yeah, well, in that case, why don't I just put Vicious Proj and put Blood Rage back on? Or maybe I could just get rid of the whole degen portion of Blood Rage and just not have degen. Put Hydrosphere instead there. Because why not? Yeah, why the fuck not? Why am I running with a degen when I don't have to run a degen? Here we go, Hydrosphere. Um, that's a, yeah, why not? Let's triple pen. Uh, okay, yeah, it's not gonna be 2120. 159. Come on, you bastard. This isn't. Oh, so I got tornado from there. Hydro Spirit can do exposure because I don't do exposure actually. So why not? 3 blue, 1 green. One red. I think that works with that too. So yeah, it would make all that cheaper. So Lightning Warp and Hydrosphere would just be cheaper. Beautiful. Um, yeah, whatever. We can live with that. And I may be able to keep up. Oh no, that has to be 16. Okay, never mind. So, 3 blue, 1 red. It is. I, oh, okay. So if I just type red until it chooses 3 blue or not. There we go. Beautiful. And then okay, fine. I'll make this work. 9 with the overcharge, 9 with overcharge. Oh. Wait, are we? I don't need overcharge. Shit. It's 9 well, with art 721, 732. Yeah, so that's better. Okay, that's what I thought. So that's a silver of incision. Mana cost. Yeah. Attack speed, incision. That's the dove. Yep, beautiful. Dying Sun, they stay hate. Progenesis. Yep, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's with the victory loop on the instack trickster. Yep, I'm not gonna have the poison immunity, whatever. That's fine. I also don't have to worry about degen from Blood Rage. Some reason that was fucking everything. Yeah, there we go. 733. Alright, that's beautiful. Uh, not quite at the cap, but pretty close. $7.58. Precision taste. That's 21. So wait, is that mattering? Uh, well, haste. Yeah, it doesn't. I need more, but not in a huge number. 21. Yep, cool. 733. Okay, fine. Crit cap is still fine, absolutely. Lightning warp. Okay. And then also don't need that. And then according to this, keep lightning warp trigger rate active. So Don't see any jump. Extra proj would be nice, and then I have, yeah, the extra there is bad. The extra there is bad. But extra proj, somehow this 1 point doesn't do anything. That one gets me closer. Wait, does that mean 7, 5, 8, 7, 5, 4, 7, 5, 1? Okay, so out of all these options, that one is the least points and the most scaling on the damage and the most life. I lose on the potential for the 2 arrows, but I have Dying Sun, so I get 4 arrows. So kind of like whatever. Those clusters are way more powerful. Alright, fine. Let's put those back in and take out those. Other side. Oh, I need that. Maybe remove the suppress. And if I look in here, we're exactly 4 points. Okay, beautiful. So now we go back to tornado shot. It's capped. There's jack shit to do. It's just generic scaling and not attack speed. So, oh, okay, right. This is a good point to make. So, because of what we did with the boots change, maybe Ellie Pen is not good. Maybe fork. Time for fork. Awaken Ellie with attacks. Ellie Pen. I could also just go for more pen there. It's huge. I would probably prefer life, wouldn't I? I could go there and get even more life. I could go there, pick up even more life. Oh, right. So that's better there. And 1, 2. I'm not gonna reach the next one. Do I need this? 7, 5, 4. Yeah, I guess I do. 47, 181. Two, 3. Okay, so it's probably better to just load up on life at this point, I suppose. It's hard to go past Revenge. Heart of the Oak for the stun avoid. I think I don't even need this. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't even need that. Yay. Alright, I'll do those two, and then probably just the stun avoid stuff, just for quality of life. What about my Pantheon? Oh, here, oops. Okay, 3947 4039. Well, already got that. This maybe not necessary. 1 mana on that. 8 mana on that. 12 on that. 12 on that. 61. So that's 146 there. That's 14 on that. Yeah, that's okay, I suppose. So, yeah, something for, oh, that's just worse. Always. Fuck. 5%. It's the same fucking thing as there. You know what? The quality of life, like I was saying before, with the life, stun avoid, stun avoid, stun avoid. Yeah. This gives me a total of 820, 36 plus that 46 plus 5, 51%. So like coin flip on whether you avoid a stun or not. Accuracy cap, beautiful. Suppress cap, yep. 53 suppress, prevent. Max hit, 84. That's okay. Pantheon choice. Damage taken from overtime, sure. Bleed related shenanigans. I'd lost bleed immunity there. Sorry, poison immunity there. Bleed immunity. Okay. Corrupted blood's fine there. I guess that's fine. If I don't run the poison shit over here for the crit immunity, maybe it's better to swap to the take no double crits. I have corrupted blood immunity, so technically I'm never moving. I'm only warping. So maybe I don't even need that. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Technically, you're always stationary. Doing this doesn't mean you're moving. This means you're stationary because you're always attacking. You're warping in place. You're not actually moving. Okay. Now, why do I have more points than that one? Oh, okay. Something's wrong. I have more points. And this one has a spare point too. I mean, technically, if I had to choose something. Oh, yeah, the fork with the thing. Okay. Pierce is not going to be a thing anymore. Fork is definitely going to be a thing. But, oh, really? That's actually a... No, but surely it fucks the lightning warp. Yeah. I could just get another one of these because I don't have the Watcher's Eye. That's 4 plus that's 5. That's 9. So I can make that 14 life per hit. It can solve a lot of issues. Remarkably, just 1 point is ridiculous. 8, 4, 4, 60. 8, 6, 3, 0, 7. 6, 3, 0, 7. That's sort of like having 400 more life. 15%. -1, 830. Alright, fine. Anyone need 30. It's as close to 30,000 as I can get. Close to 100,000 as I can get on the max hit. Good. Roger. Beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Chill the brain that I've been cooking for the last however long. And I will also set up a tree for scarab for farming. The tree I'm gonna use. I don't know if you're still there, Steve. I updated the scarab farming thing. Should work pretty well. Oh, where? There. I deleted all the posts from before so that this is at the top. And I did an update. So because the market changed, some things are worth more, some things are worth less. I did an update. And I made a few notes. So yeah. I put the dust thing into the scarab farming thing because rares, possessed, scarab, like you're not gonna get a lot of dust, but it's still that's nice little thing coming in. You don't have to worry about. I basically took out all the blocks because I felt like going in to only block like 2 things on either side felt like a waste of points. Instead, I chose to pick up all the other scarab shit. If you want to drop like 2 points from those things, you can pick up the extras. If you need something specific, but I think at the moment, cartography and ambush are very nice because the containment risk, and then yeah, all the horned scarabs from that, and just mad quantity of scarabs, and yeah, that's the idea. Ooh, I think I'll be fine, but this is not a headhunter build, but I should be able to blast it. It might suck for me. I might die a lot. I want to try it. I really want to try it. Might die like a lot. My Rich, West, Rich. Oh, yeah, that's bad. No more. We take that. We go up here. We go through here. I don't take the ore chance because I don't give a fuck about it. But I still want the dust. You guys are in the middle here. We take that out. We take out all the fucking ritual shit. It's pointless. We take that out. We just want the mod effect. We take out this. We take out this. All that's good. All that's good. That's chosen well. That this stuff gets deleted. Alright, so that's there. That's there. These are the 4% nodes. These are also 4% nodes. And then these are also 4% nodes. We need that for the overloaded circuits thing. Bam. Why do I have a spare point? Why do I have 2 spare points? Oh, I see them. Right. So that's all the scarab chance. Except for one scarab chance. Overloaded circuits, because we're gonna choose. There's only 4 of these shrine passives. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that chooses 3. So it does like 75% of the most useful things it can do. It's the best with that and actually that and this and whatever. I think those are the best. There. Yeah, that should be good. How many scarab things are on here? Oh yeah, 176. Yeah. That should be pretty good. Okay. Just rolling a cigarette. That's insane. Oh well, it'll work. So, a bomb. Scarab domination. That's with overloaded circuits. It'll be 6 chaos instead of 3. I want to see if everything still procs well. Yeah, it still works. Oh, right. I can't take the shrines. But there's a high chance to... Yeah, that's the problem. I can't take the shrines. Soul Eater rares. Like a butt. Uh, oh, I just realized I'm being stupid. I am definitely being stupid. Stun avoid bad. Stun avoid real bad. I'll explain later. Stun avoid bad. That sucks. I'm 1 point away from that. Yep, stun avoid bad. I think for now, drop one of those. Oops. Stun avoid bad. 7.48. 7.47. Yep. Because blood notch. But okay. Um. Wait. Yeah, everything's happening. Things are happening. Feeling decent. I'll right click on lightning warp. Lucky there's no. Oh, there's a cooldown. Oh no, I can't do the cooldown altars anymore. Because that would be bad. Yep, can't do cooldown altars anymore. I might have to do red altars. Oh shit, they have fast charges. Related crap. Was sniper's mark going out? I can't tell. Yeah. I don't know what I rolled on the map. Was that list recovery or something? Oh, chance to block. That's why I'm doing shit damage. Fuck, I hate that. It used to be a do everything build. Now it's a do nothing build. Am I gonna have to drop all this stuff in order to get? I'm doing no damage. I need to fucking. All right, 7, 2, 3. It's bad. That's so huge. I don't want to sacrifice life, but I may have to. Crit's quite bad though. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck it. So this is 20% life. And those 3 are worse. Uh, brain. Yeah, vitality. 44,001. Oh well. You do what you do. Oh, that's so much better. I'm leeching because I can hit. That's your mama. Okay, cool. Oh, really? Oh, it doesn't. The exposure. Hmm. Um. Hmm. So the hydrosphere, literally, I don't have to level it. The exposure doesn't matter. Hmm. What level would still remain one cost? Uh, where's hydrosphere? So I'll just fucking just do it there. Wait, would it? Yeah, Blood Rage is still bad. I will put hydrosphere. Why would hydrosphere affect the trigger rate of lightning warp? Why does this say that it affects lightning warp trigger rate? What? What? Why would that be an issue? Why is that an issue? I'm so confused. It does affect the trigger rate. Why? If you see here, Lightning Warp, when I enable Hydrosphere, drops to 548, and somehow Lightning Warp trigger rate drops from 7.2 to 5.4. But is it because it's trying to trigger because the cooldown doesn't match the same as the Hydrosphere, and therefore it has to go down to the Hydrosphere cooldown. I think. Oh man. So I need a cooldown of exactly the same as Lightning Warp or some shit. I could just put Sniper's Mark in there. And have it do Sniper's Mark instead of. That is so weird. Wow. That's even worse. What the heck? That's incredible. Why would that be that bad? Uh that is so confusing. Why would that be a problem? Um wow. Don't think that's an issue I've ever had before. Blood Rage would be less of a penalty, but it would still be a penalty. What the fuck? Uh, so what's a spell I can trigger that won't fuck with the... Do they share the cooldown or something? Lightning, cold exposure. So I need maybe some sort of... Um, with faster casting? No, I wouldn't. Why would that matter? I could just enhance that, but that's just gonna give a cost. Mana cost per second, mana regen, that's just kind of silly. Um, wow. Meh. Yo, that's messed up. How, why is it so bad? Um, Also, I am 8 over on suppress, so therefore I can. 6 on those. One of those. Bro. Huh. I need a spell that I can trigger that doesn't give a penalty. I don't know why it's even doing that. I don't know. I'm confused. Why would it even affect it? I don't think it's lying to me. I think it is affecting it. But why? Maybe if I put power charge on crit there, have the lightning warp generate me the power charges, and then I can. There's no other arrow I need to trigger. Life tap, so it doesn't cost. No, I don't need to worry about that. I'd rather generate charges from range. Prismatic burst. Trigger. Yeah, it doesn't work with any of the things I'm triggering. I'm stumped. Why would it do this? I guess I could use overcharge to get stronger shocks. Cap out the shocks, put power charge on there, cap out the shocks there. Shock enemies as though dealing 500% more damage with the lightning arrow. So it counts as 800% more damage. Kind of thing. Yeah, that's something I can do. But then power charge. Why am I doing take increased damage from? Oh shit! I don't want to do power charge on a thing. I'd rather do it on the other thing. My brain's cooked right now. I don't know why that would even matter. Yeah, I spy. I'm not worried about frenzy generation. I'm worried about power charge generation. Uh, Stronger shocks. I guess overcharge and lightning arrow would be good for that. Um, and then if I do those, two blue, two green, I need a link for lightning warp, which makes it not suck somehow. Does does cast speed matter? This shit wouldn't. Oh no. Um, so we'll get rid of Sniper's Mark from there. We'll get rid of Wagon and Hans. Get rid of Hydrosphere thing. Let's do faster casting, see if this... I'm I'm tripping. Like, why? Nah, it wouldn't matter. Oh, no, of course it doesn't matter. Why would it matter? So what's a supporting ability for power charges? Um, I can't double mark discharge. Uses charges, doesn't gen charges. Alright, so instead, what's a spell that gives me some benefit and then oh yeah, they're all spells. The um freezing? Oh, I could create consecrated ground with purifying flame everywhere I move. It could be a utility and just kind of create regen for myself. Uh, Orb of Storms. So, okay. Oh, Frostbomb? 2 cut heal? Flame Wall would add damage to projectiles passing through it. Frostbomb would do a heal cut. Um, that would just be stupid. Arc. Incinerate. Regenerate. Oh, this would regen life. Um, from the damage that it does. That's cast time 2.5 seconds. 25 fire exposure. That would be okay. No, I don't need fire exposure. No. Wave of Conviction. It's fire and physical, isn't it? Oh, fizz and lightning. Nah, that wouldn't help. Galvanic field. Oh, so that would not be bad. Galvanic field. If I run overcharge and lightning arrow, so I get like 800% more shock. Um, Galvanic field would be nice. Okay, so let's take out the interesting ones and I'll just decide between the functionality of them. Flame wall is proj damage or proj passing through. Um, siphon. What was the? Um, or storm, no, frostbomb, heal cut. Essence drain is just a regen. Um, Stormburst not that good. Don't care about those. Cult snap. This one generates frenzy charge, but I don't need that. Assassin's Mark is power charge when you slay an enemy, and then crit multi. I don't need it. I can't multiple curse because I don't have the feeble, despair, connectivity, purity, zolty. Those are all the random auras, spellslinger, energy play. Oh, nope. Nope. Shock. No, I have way stronger shocks. Glacial Cascade. Nah. Nah. That's kind of cool. Chill enemies around me all the time. I'm already doing that. Not. Nope. Allround. Percent leech is that's ES leech. On the soul rend. That might cost like an arm and a leg in mana. That costs so much mana. Fuck that. Um. Nah. Firestorm. It's interesting. Um. That's interesting, but bad. I mean, technically that's a spell, but Sigils. No, I'm not. I'm gonna move so much. I don't care about leaving sigils. Void Sphere can. Mm, to stuff. So like destruct. Okay. All right. Let's go with testing a couple things. So that's always regen. Um, I don't have the heal cut from Mark Mastery, and I don't have the points to get. Well, don't have the points to get it. So I'm gonna see about spamming frost bombs for the sake of having like a heal cut. I choose not to use the mastery, the Pantheon for it. So let's see how about frost bomb in here. All right, frost bomb. It did not fuck with the trigger rate much. That's actually good. The fuck? Why is it? Oh, because it's a cooldown. And that just triggers. So without that, it's 7.23. With it, it's 7.2. Might have a winner. And its utility for the Soul Eater regen rares. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I think um Essence Drain is good, but I don't care for more regen type shit. Spell Leeches ES. I No, I'm not gonna have hidden rebuffs for ES, so that's gonna be a no. Um, Consecrated Ground. That's a lot of regen that I'm gonna be jumping into. Galvanic Field. I think it's a meme to do the extra damage per shock effect thing. Flame Wall. Um, okay, so that's definitely very good. That might solve the regen issue. But let's have a look at Flame Wall. That's also gonna be good if it works. Or see if these things affect. Oh wow, yeah, that fucks the. That fucks the thing. Flame Wall and Purifying Flame. What does that do? So this is just to create consecrated ground. Oh, that fucks the proc as well. Okay, so the only thing that doesn't screw everything is the frost bomb. And I will do the frost bomb then. Um, do I care about the frost bomb cooldown recovery rate? Okay, so let's start off with nothing changes with that. The quality does matter, it seems. Oops, 21. Actually, the heal cut doesn't matter, so the level can stay at 1. I'll make it cost as little as possible. And then 720. At 20 quality. 18 quality, 723. $14 quality. So level 1, 14 quality. And that still keeps the... Okay. That's weird, but sure. It's oddly specific. Well, let's put stronger lightning arrows for stronger shocks. Snaring arrow can go back in the thing. Blue. Oh, no. Blue. Two blue, two green. Beautiful. So, let's check overcharge support. See if the levels matter. Shock effects. Oh, it does matter. 21 gives me, holy moly, 700 more shock effect. Whew, that's quite a jump. Okay, so overcharge support. So I'm just likely to always apply the duration, I guess, doesn't matter. Let's see if a 2120 exists. Maybe. Oh, here we go. To the vines. Nope, I guess not. Oh. Diana, who is... Oh. Um, how much was that? To divine. Sorry. 0.7, so that... Oh, one divine. Alright, so now I shock as though dealing 1000% more damage. I should get max effect shock all the time. And Frostbomb level 114, oddly specific, but has to be that way. Level 16 on that because that's the duration that I need. Lightning 4, Inspiration 21, etc., etc. Blood Rage, bad somehow. Hydrospear somehow fucks with everything. I can go on the thing. Alright, let's try this. Oh, if I have cooldown on the maps, it's bad. Yeah. See what happens. Level 1. Yep, stays level 1. Yeah, it's working. Alright, so not ideal, but at least Frost Bomb doesn't fuck with the proc rate. This looked like fun. I was wanting to try this for so long. There was a massive cost to trying to run this. Back in the day, it was just not viable. Not for me. Couldn't afford it. But now, I'm rich. Bah! Zoomies. Up, 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 up. I don't, come on. Up, 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 up. I don't like tight corridors. This is so much better than, like, I don't know, dunes. Still. I'll never get bored of this. Until tomorrow. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you just die. You just teleport through and disappear. Maybe flasks were down. I don't know. Uh, oh, get me out of here. Wait, does this mean I honestly don't need all the power charge shit anymore? Or I still do? Uh, so that ring gives me 2 power charges. Kind of wild. Probably not necessary. And maybe that means I can take a... no. I'm limited. I'm hard limited by... I think the cooperative effect of whatever the fucking bullshit is happening with the shared cooldowns on the Lightning Warp and Frost Bomb. Something is happening there that I don't know about. I'm pretty sure... Oh, the damage is happening. Yeah, it's functional. 5 stacks of poison. Not horrible. Alright, a little more tinkering. So Frostbomb is the way here with 114. Yep, that's beautiful. I wanted to see if... Yeah, it does matter. Okay, never mind. Never the mind. Even with a perfect roll on the badge. Is there a chance that... No, okay. Yeah, it's... I presumed as much. So I need a 10 with a... Wait, what if I... had 10% increased attack speed. Really? So the 9/9. Fuck. Alright. Whatever. Let's re-import. And fuck this thing again. 723. And then the items, we do badge of the blah blah blah. Which one? That one? Yeah, that one. If we were to edit this to a 10%, nothing changes. So let's change it back to a 9%. Oh, of course nothing changes because I didn't save. Oh, really? It's somehow. What about 8? Oh, 9 is the exact fucking number. Lol. And then what if 9 or 10? Oh, that still would work. Okay. So 9 is kind of perfect. Huh. Didn't think I'd see that. And the config says to get to this 7.5 would be quite a mission. I think I just leave it at the 7.2 because that's kind of nice. Okay, yeah, that's good enough, I guess. Pew pew pew. Crit multi-power charge, yep. Man, I gotta read those things again. Fuck. There's definitely a part of me that doesn't want to read anything. That is a big boy. And he's possessed or Kitava touched. Maybe I have to do the Mage Blood thing. Man, that sucks. I don't want to do the Mage Blood thing. I might have to. Because then I can get even more attack speed and shit. And I might be able to, you know, get closer to the 10. I've got an insane belt though. I don't necessarily want to change it. just gonna dash around. Hopefully avoid some stuff. I don't know. Maybe not. Nah. Ah. Sorry, I'm blasting. Maybe. Not really blasting. I'm getting blasted. My damage is kind of oh, two of them are dead. It's not that bad, I suppose. Oh. Well, now that I'm dead, I can type. Did you... Oh. I kinda know about that, but like, there's the use one of chaos. That damage is pathetic. Why is the damage pathetic? Oh, 186 monster life. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I somehow both love and hate this all at the same time. I hate that I have to swap to the Mage Blood version. But I think it's gonna be the best. So I lose a lot of well, I don't really lose flask related shit. It would mean I can do red altars and I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, what I click on. Gentleman has spoken. I am trying to stay alive and finish the map. Oh, that damage is kind of disgusting. Well, alright. Kind of disgusting, but at the same time, kind of alright. Oh, you can't jump that. Yeah. Yep. Let me in. Oh, this. Probably nothing there. Fucking tight corridors. Nope. Yeah, as you do. Um, I think that's enough of the map. Yo. Um, I mean, that's not bad. Oh, you made a 10 fort helm? Nice. Wait, what do you mean? Some sort of. Fuck, that's so annoying. Fuck you, PoE overlay. Okay, that works. Oh. Oh. I'm guessing. Damn. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Uh, I guess I can. Wait, hold up. It'd be silly. Wait, never mind. I'll stick with this chicken. Because, like, Trojan, taste, Dine Sun. Makes no sense for, like, extra onslaught. Drop. Yeah, oh, hello, hello. How you doing, Deco? I've been trying to do some stuff as well. I cooked my brain trying to do a lightning warp version of the tornado. Ooh. Nice. Um, all right. Deco, we have started a new sort of farming strategy where we do like blood-filled vessels. So we do ritual vessels. These are the worst ones. We're gonna run the worst ones first, and then we're gonna run the good ones. But yeah, so there's vessels. There's a lot of vessels. So yeah, that one's fucking insane. So we're gonna run all the small ones first, and then we're gonna run the sixes and more. And we're doing for scarabs. We are doing one legend. Oh fuck. One Titanic, two wisp, one vessel, and for the map we have prepared currency rolled and chiseled. City squares split as well. Oh yeah. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you buy something nice with that mirror. Any idea what you want to do? You want to finish the build or just kind of whatever happens? Like, like a damage or a stacker, not like a, not like a freaking Aurabot. Support or damage? Oh yeah. With like the introspection everywhere. Is that Connor's build? I think Connor's build is pretty solid. But Connor's build is fucking expensive, bro. Does a lot of damage though. A lot of damage, but you wouldn't be the only person that's interested in his build. There's a lot of people that want to play his build. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot more success when you get the more expensive version. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fucking insane. I need I need 2.3 mirrors now to get the armor stacker chest on standard, but we'll get around to that eventually. Yeah. I need to run a map that doesn't suck. Um, Man, they're all sanctuary and fucking. Yeah, I'll do a sanctuary with the thing. Wait, I can't do player cooldown. These will be bad. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Bad. Less recovery. I can do like recovery. Where's the cooldown? Oh, there. That's players. Less cooldown. Cooldown. All right. We can do the other sanctuaries. Oof. At least he set up. At least he uploaded videos for the progress. So you're not gonna be like jumping into like some. There's steps you can take. You don't have to go direct for the most expensive because he catalogs his progress. You can go for like certain versions. You don't have to jump for the most expensive. Meh. Oh, I have insane frenzy charges now. I forgot that's a thing. Oh, that's okay for me. That was a lightning resistant with max shock effect. Meh. Whoop, stuck on a pebble. 16% shock. That's not bad. I'm doing consistent 15, 18%. I don't know what that was, but 18% shock. Um, alright. So overcharge, not bad. Maybe ensnaring arrow though might be better, but shit, I don't know. 15. Yeah. Oh, this is so much better with Headhunter. With Headhunter, not with this shit. Ah. Oh, that's fucking horrible. $2.3. Yeah, it's a good start. Fuck, man. Uh, yeah. He makes some very expensive builds. I can't handle that shit. That's kind of cooked, man. Kind of cooked. I can't handle that kind of build. Also, I'm getting fucked over here. Maybe I'll take the crits and I'll take less bleed. I'm not moving though. Technically, I'm not moving. Uh, I'm not left clicking. I'm right clicking, so that while moving shouldn't fucking matter. So this one should be the best. I'm attacking and warping. I'm not left click moving. It's a strong bleed. Fuck. I'm not bleed immune now because of the thing that I changed. Um, I'm missing a big chunk of physical to elemental. I'm using a fucking instacker ring. But whatever. I wouldn't say this is faster than a standard tornado shot, but it's definitely more fun. Definitely more fun. Yeah. I'm missing a big chunk of physical taken as elemental. Can I make up for some of it with the Watcher's Eye? Because I do have a Watcher's Eye with Fizz conversion. It's a big amount of loss of thing, but I have more crit too. Shit. It's a massive difference. That one. Fizz convert to cold and Fizz taken as cold. As opposed to overcap chaos and flat crit hatred. Man. 40.3. 33. Fuck. It's a huge amount of crit loss. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that bumps up the max hit like crazy. Can I 7.12 on the trigger rate? Lose a lot of fucking crit shit. Um, 87, 89, 97. Oh, I have to take all those. Big fucking jump. And that's 97.8. Oh man. 2 extra. This is not the Valyrian version, so is this this is not the Valyrian version. Fuck. 16. Fuck. And Proj, I guess. Crap. 99.6. 4.839. 4.379. 4.8. Oops. Fuck. Sucks. Always 1 point short of something. No, that's staying there. Fuck that. Hey Bob. Um, I'm sort of waiting on. What was we waiting for? Oh, holy shit, he's ready. Can you? Okay. I would like to take 10 for a shower, and then we can start. I smell like beets. Um, what I do. Wait, what kind of clicking that shit in there? Oh. me. Fuck. I don't want to throw this. One passive voices, really? That's what I'm missing. I'm missing a one passive voices. No. I don't want to drop 5% flask effect. Maybe I can drop that. What's life recovery? Yeah, I can drop that. Fuck it. What the fuck? Oh. Eh. There's no better crit. No, 25. I don't want to talk about it. It's 99 point something crit. With the power charges up, that's maximized. Okay. I'm gonna go have a shower, 10 minutes, and then um, we'll get running some stuff. Let me sort of prepare that, that, and I steal that. Okay. That's all I need, I think. All right. Oh, all right. I'm gonna stay on that for a moment. I'm gonna go have me my shower, and then we'll get running with some rogue exiles. Oh, I'll be back. Okay. I smell way better, but I couldn't wash off the ugly. Yeah. Okay. The thing. What do we do? That's the right character. Yep. Mm-hmm. Um, Shit. This is the setup with the quant gem that reflects on the thing. Okay. No rarity flask. Okay, so this has. I need that to spend mana so I can use the quant flask. I just want to check something real quick. So that's on. And then miscellaneous 241 quant. That's including the quant gem, I'm pretty sure. And the flask. Oh. And then rarity is 262 plus. This is not counted. 45. 307. Uh, 241 IQ 307 my R VBV with Aurabot and Managuard. All right. All right, everything's updated. Um, Invite people. So there's okay. take some scarabs. So we're gonna run double wisp. Is that it? We're on Washington. It should be alright. Right second. I'm thinking. Thinking. Double wisp, legend, Titanic. I'll fill half of those with maps and the other half with oh no, not those. Those, yes. So okay, and then put one in there. And then take some put that in there. I don't know, that looks like fun. Why is that a 3? Oh no. Oh, I hope that doesn't suck. So we're gonna do quant because oh, I hope my computer doesn't crash. Really hope it doesn't crash. We'll see how this goes. I don't want to show that. I want to show that. Bob appears to have disconnected. Oh, he's still there. Up. Ooh, slideshow much. Uh, ping. Oh, bro. It'd be nice if Bob could make it, but if he can't, then we'll have to keep going. I don't want to waste Headhunter buffs, because then it's just kind of horrible. I'm happy to keep sharing with him. He did put in a lot of effort to the bottling exiles and stuff. Wait, what did you... Oh, this way. I don't know where the hell the last one is. It's somewhere around here, isn't it? Oh, oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not behaving well either. But then again, I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. I was hoping this wouldn't suck this bad. I might have to do a recording and upload it on YouTube or something. Fuck, that's horrible. Um, if you are on YouTube, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna kill the stream and I will upload um this section later. The Rogue Exile farm, because like I mean, what am I gonna do? Woo! Um, Yikes. Um, so pick a server. Oh, you're on Twitch. Um, oh, so right now nothing. I mean, California and I don't know. Um, I guess Texas is pretty good too, but I think California was the best one. Uh, yeah, I'm happy to continue on, Kelly. Okay. Um, If you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna kill the YouTube stream. I'm gonna record it and I'll upload it to YouTube later. If you want to, you can join us on Twitch. Twitch TV. But 5, 4. If yeah, because like right now I can't double stream. Shit's gonna crash. It's very rough. Okay.